Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Looks like it's coming through. How's everybody doing? Hey Draco. Hey Sir Tunde. I'm upcoming in this YouTube scene. I got terminated 5th of June and came back 11th of October. Well, welcome back, Sir Tunde. Good to hear. I'm a little tired. Found it a little hard to sleep last night. But woke up to relatively good news. Check this shit out. Look, you guys are on the video feed now. I figured out how to put live chat up on the thing. Hopefully I can do this. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Don't know if this is a good idea, but we shall see. How's everybody doing? Chat has come to a screeching halt, but that is okay. Yeah, so the election's looking pretty interesting. To be quite honest, it's a lot closer than it should be. It's kind of embarrassing how much of a nail biter this has been. Is it okay if you allow swearing quickly? Because I have a funny name for a city and city skylines. Go for it. Throw it at me. I don't care. Let me just turn it on this. There we go. Look at that. But anyway, so hit shitty skylines. There you go. That's not too bad. I'm gonna turn it off though for this main one. For now, at least. So here's our little map. This is the interactive map. 720 to win, or 270 to win. .com. Can mess around with this yourself. A lot of interesting stuff going on. So the only 4 remaining states. Let's say 5. Let's give everyone the benefit of the doubt. We have 5 states. Right now, only Nevada and Michigan are clearly favored towards Biden. So is Arizona, though, to the point where I think Arizona's been called blue. I've heard conflicting things. Is the red for Biden? No. The red is Trump. So yeah, Michigan, Nevada, currently trending towards Biden. If Michigan goes blue, that puts Biden at 264. If Nevada goes blue, that puts Biden's at 270. And that would be the election. I also have the individual kind of swing state maps open, so that's fun. What happened to Bernie, LOL? Yeah, Bernie kind of got shifted in the primary. He did fairly well, though. He won the Iowa caucus in terms of popular vote. I think Buttigieg won the overall caucus, but popular vote I think went to Bernie. Then I think Bernie won was New Hampshire. Man, that felt like years ago, even though it was earlier this year. But yeah, he had a strong showing in the beginning, but then kind of fizzled out, especially when the more moderate candidates dropped out and endorsed Biden. What happened to Hillary Clinton? She lost. We can look at Hillary's electoral map. So this is the map from 2016. So this is how it went 4 years ago. Obviously, what's different from how it looks like it's going now, Trump got Arizona, Trump got Michigan, Trump got Wisconsin. That's like the only big, also same with Maine. Don't know what the deal with Maine was. But yeah, so this is how it's looking, or more like this. There you go. So, for example, Michigan is trending pretty heavily towards Biden with over 60,000 votes, it looks like. I don't like the Politico because it doesn't say. Does it say? Okay, 99% of expected votes are in. So it looks like they should be calling Michigan relatively soon, hopefully by today. Antrim County is interesting. Antrim County, from what I've heard, this has been from Republicans in that district. Apparently, Antrim was a pretty reliable Republican stronghold, but this election, Biden apparently did really well in that district, so they are investigating. But if we go, let's look at. Let's go to 2016. Let's see how many. Where is it? Where? Antrim. Yeah, so Antrim in 2016 went 62% to Donald Trump, 32.5% to Hillary. But that is only about 4,000 in Trump's favor. If you look, he got 8,469 votes there, while Hillary Clinton only got 4,448. Yeah, it's looking increasingly likely that Trump is not going to win this election. Thank fucking God. So yeah, that's Antrim County. So even if this happened, it's not looking like it's going to affect the overall trend of Michigan going to Biden. He has a pretty solid lead, much more than 4,000 votes. So if we call Michigan for, let's call Michigan for Biden. So that puts him at 264. Let's look at Nevada. Nevada has two big population centers, being Reno and Las Vegas. So Las Vegas is trending pretty heavily towards Biden. No surprises there. With, granted, only 75% of the vote in. But a lot of these kind of red areas aren't very big population-wise. For example, Lincoln County. Let's compare. So, 2016 Nevada results. Is New York Times gonna... Okay, here we go. So, yeah, 285 votes versus 1,671 votes. So not a very heavily populated county. And it looks like Biden has already surpassed Clinton's votes by at least 100. Yeah. So 117,000 have voted for Biden so far. Let's see how it was in... Yeah, only, like, you can kind of, if you go state by state, you can see how drastically the amount of votes has changed. So 97,379 votes for Clinton after all is said and done. We've already surpassed that with only 75% of the vote in Nevada. So let's go to Nevada again. 117,000. And that's at 75% reporting. Which state am I from? I'm from Delaware. Let's look at Delaware. I don't think there's going to be any surprises here. But yeah, Delaware did went pretty solidly blue, with Joe Biden taking 58.8%. I wouldn't call it... I know Joe Biden likes to say that Scranton, Pennsylvania is like his home. So like Pennsylvania being his home state, but I mean, he's pretty synonymous with Delaware. He held public office in Wilmington, so no surprises that Delaware went to Biden. That was like one of the pretty much guaranteed states for Biden. Yep. So, Sussex County, the least populous county, I think. Or actually, Middletown or Kent County, sorry. Kent County being the least populous, but so Kent County and Newcastle County both went Biden, while Sussex County went to Trump. But yeah, that was pretty much a given. Did you watch any YouTubers when you were a kid? Yes. Like a young adult, I guess. I was in 5th grade when YouTube came out. Didn't watch YouTube then. I started watching in 2006. The Muffins video was big at that time. I looked up a bunch of like ghost videos for some reason. That was like the first thing I looked up on YouTube. Then I watched what's that guy's name? I gotta look him up. He's like classic. Liam Kyle Sullivan. Yes. He was like one of the OG YouTubers. Still putting out videos. Granted, not that many. The first time I really started watching YouTube was like Smosh. Smosh, and then like the Modern Warfare 2 kind of group of Let's Players. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Joe Biden. Absolutely. Thoughts on Kanye's attempts of being president? I just kind of feel bad for Kanye. That being said, I don't. Yeah. it's kind of depressing that anyone would take his bid seriously, especially if you like listen to him talk about it. Like, he's fucking insane. But yeah, no. I like a lot of Kanye's music, but I mean, he's definitely not stable, and the public eye is not doing him any favors in that regard, in my humble opinion. Who do you personally think will win this election? It's still pretty close, but with Michigan all but in the bag for Biden, I think Biden's gonna win it. Unless something really weird happens in Arizona and in Nevada. Some people were like raising questions about Arizona, even though it was like called for Biden. But yeah, Biden's definitely got it, I think. Just because he needs to win Nevada, and that puts him at 270, which is a win, even without Pennsylvania, North Carolina, or Georgia. Which Georgia's been kind of interesting, so is Pennsylvania. Yeah, if he gets Nevada and he keeps Arizona, then he's gonna win. I don't know, people were like making me second guess Arizona. The Associated Press has had it called for Joe Biden for quite some time. Although, yeah, with 84% reporting, so maybe it's wishful thinking from the right that Arizona is going to flip back to Trump, but I'm increasingly doubting it. Michigan at 99% reporting. I don't know how it hasn't been called for Biden yet. This whole election has been very interesting. Yeah, the polling's been off by quite a bit, which is, I feel like, there's a lot of factors that play with that. One being, the national vote count is pretty favorable towards Biden, so that might be skewing, and it might just be coming down to like individual state polling. It's funny how a chat about OG YouTube turned into the election. I guess I technically started this is an election stream, but it's definitely been an interesting one. A lot of state projections that leaned heavily towards Biden, but ended up going to Trump, like Florida and Texas. Texas, I never thought was going to go to Biden. I thought it was going to be a lot closer than it was, though. Biden has very bad polling with Latinos compared to like someone like Obama. They're not calling Alaska yet. Okay, I'm gonna call Alaska. Is that not? Yeah, so Trump is gonna get Alaska. We're gonna get Hawaii. Georgia's weird too. What is it at? It's at 96%. I don't see it going. I don't see it going Joe though. Just look at the history of Georgia. So 2008, it went Republican. It went Republican in 12, and it went Republican in 2016. Trump loses his home state, New York. Yeah. Well, it's like he shit talks his home state. Like, his whole thing was being against, coastal elites. And it's like, dude, that is you. So he kind of like, for his overall message, he kind of had to throw New York under the bus. And also just running as a Republican. New York is a pretty solid blue state, with New York City being, a pretty big factor in that. Pennsylvania is interesting. They're still not calling it, even though it looks very bad for Joe Biden. But I think that's because an overwhelming majority of the remaining votes are like mail-in ballots that have yet to be counted. Thoughts on the Libertarian Party? I don't really know much about the Libertarian Party. Are they like right wing? Is it like the Tea Party? Like kind of libertarians? Hello. Do you know anything about the Libertarian Party?
I know that this year Joe Jorgensen was the person running.
Does he lean right or left? Is he like a right wing?
Libertarians are like...
He's like Tea Party, right?
Bottom right, I think, in the political compass. Which is just like, we can have a whole discussion of why ANCAP is an inherently contradictory set of ideals in theory, and in praxis. But anyways, I'll leave you to it.
I love you. Also, they say hi. Oh wait, Samantha is in the process of changing her name to Iris.
Yeah, legal name. Legally. Story. Very long story.
It's a very long story, but Iris says hi, Jacko.
Hi, Jacko.
There it is. It's good to see. Like I haven't seen like any showing from the Green Party, so it's good to see like a third party siphoning votes from maybe like Republican voters.
I'd still say that like, even if I'm not completely on like libertarian whatever, it's like I take them over the Republicans in some aspects, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Because well, we can
I like the idea of libertarianism when it's like from a left-leaning standpoint. The right-leaning flavor of libertarianism, at least in the U.S., has just been like, give me guns, give me weed, but also like we love the police and we love the military complex. I specifically remember like literally last week waiting at a stop sign and a car pulled up with the libertarian "Don't Tread on Me" flag and the Blue Lives Matter flag. Or no, it was the thin blue line.
Oh God.
Which is kind of funny.
That's so contradictory. It's like, yeah, I don't want the government.
It's like, but then it's like fuck off government, but also we love government authority.
Yeah, like please, I want step on my throat, but don't step on my throat, but you can shoot me.
Yeah. Which out of every president did you like the most? Every president?
I mean, they're all kind of, but
yeah.
There's some better ones.
I mean, like the ones I've been alive for, or like every single one. Because I mean, that's a tough question. I feel like FDR is like the.
FDR would be probably one of the closest. There's like, another one that I'm not remembering right now, who is also.
Perhaps Lincoln.
Not a total whatever.
Yeah. Obama was kind of disappointing.
There's going to be no genuinely good president until the U.S. government gives back sovereignty and like human rights back to the indigenous people, Native Americans. So until that happens, there is no good U.S. president. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah. Yeah, adopting kind of fucked up policies is kind of part of the job, it seems like. Yeah, FDR was pretty great. I mean, for the time at least.
Yeah, for the time.
Like being the more pro-worker of a good chunk of the presidents. Georgia, interesting. Not really. I don't think. It's a toss up. It was leaning Biden earlier. Now it's back to toss up, which kind of makes sense with 96% expected, or yeah, 96% reporting. I wonder how much of that is. See, this is why I don't like the Politico map, because it doesn't tell you like the percentage of each precinct, like how much is reporting.
Huh.
Or at least if it does, I don't see it.
So wait, are we still at this weird junction of question mark? Although Joe Biden is ahead.
Joe Biden's ahead. It's looking like it's going to go to him. If something, the only way he's going to lose if something really weird happens in either Nevada or Arizona, which he's already been projected by some people in Arizona and Nevada. He has a pretty solid lead, and I think Nevada has been pretty solid. Although, let's look. What did I do with?
What we really need, though, is ranked choice voting, because that is the only viable way to actually have third-party candidates be more viable in our current system, and to be able to integrate just people other than the two tyrants, corporate parties of just. I actually don't know how it turned out on Massachusetts. They were voting on ranked choice voting, and I'm not sure if they voted yes on it. I hope they did. God, I hope they did.
So I'm not too worried about Nevada, but Kennedy was kind of a shit. He did a lot, like the Civil Rights Act. Like, he did that, but after like a lot of just kind of dragging his feet.
A lot of carnage happened. He could have just signed it, and it would have been like.
Definitely could have been tougher on it.
It could have been like much better.
Also, he also, like, a lot of the Cuban Missile Crisis was under him. The Bay of Pigs was under him. His foreign policy was very evil. I don't know why people would vote for Trump again after the 4 years he had. Yeah, exactly. I don't know either. It's kind of depressing. I don't know how any, like, I genuinely don't know if the people who vote for him actually like listen to him, or if they're like if they're like a single issue voter, and that single issue is making the liberals cry, I guess. So here's Nevada. This is the other. So, like I said, Michigan, 99% reporting. Biden with a clear lead. Surprised it's not called for him yet. Maybe if we update. No. See, yeah, still not called for him, but I mean, he has over a 1 point lead. Almost 100,000 votes more. And yeah, the one like holdout, it could just be because of that single. Where is it? What county is it? Antrim County, that like they completely wiped and are redoing because of like a weird discrepancy where it at least to the Republicans in the area, it seemed fishy because it went pretty heavily blue when it's normally been a Republican stronghold. Hi, Colonial Puppet. Sorry for being late. Please don't mark me as tardy. Thanks. I'm your biggest fan.
Aww.
Power Shock 69. This is a warning. I fiercely judge each president by how they treat the space program. It's like the one thing that unites the U.S. together. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like I would put that pretty low. Like, I mean, space travel is cool and like technological advancements is great, but
I think we should put the most energy
I'd put that pretty low
into preserving the planet that we have, that we know is hospitable, planet Earth, before things get, terribly dire that we have to invest in rocket ships. I mean, let's be real, the only people in rocket ships that are, if like the whole world just ends up going terribly, terribly wrong due to climate change, then the people on the rocket ships won't be you or me, or our grandchildren or whatever. It will be the billionaires and the 5 astronauts they choose.
Yeah. Yeah, like based on just like climate change alone, Biden's the clear choice.
I mean, if anything, that shouldn't be the single issue. It shouldn't. Science should not be politicized. It's going to happen one way or another. That if we don't like actively try to just get our collectively humanity gets its act together, then uninhabitable planet, like okay.
Yeah. Also, it's funny how like sorry, Power Shock. I saw your thing, or I saw Builder Brad's. You judge a leader on their healthcare and education stance. Yeah. So when Trump is like, yeah, we're gonna whitewash history to make it as pro America as possible. Like his like weird executive order that was basically just kind of worded as like, yeah, we're gonna turn our education system into an American propaganda factory. I'm not all about that. And
It's
also,
already to that to an extent, but you can make it worse.
yeah,
There's always room to make it worse.
yeah, it sucks as it is, but let's not make it any worse. So, Power Shock, I'm all in. I'm riding with Biden right now. I think, yeah. And with healthcare, I mean, our system is shit. We pay the most for healthcare but get the least coverage because it's built around a private system and not a public one. Ryan Herb, no, Biden. Yes, I'm sorry, Ryan. If you're not a fan of Biden, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not a fan of Biden
We hate
either.
Biden. It's like the lesser of two evils thing. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, Trump gives you like a little tax break, but he gives the corporations a much bigger tax break, and then the tax break that is supposed to be for like middle class and lower class people, that's going to be wiped out, and we're going to actually end up putting the bill to the corporations and the politicians. So it's yeah, and the military. We get a police state. We get highly militarized police with war machines. That's what we get. So
Colonial puppet, will you run for president when you're the proper age? No. No. I will not run for president. Colonial 2024. Actually, if I'm like taking a shower and I get a
wind,
a flash of light and God tells me to do it, I'll do it.
I'll support.
Yeah, Trump got money for COVID and put it in the military of all things. Yeah, didn't he like do this weird thing where he kind of like federally, like states were supplying their own like relief materials like PPE and is it respirators? Why can't I think? Was it respirators? I'm blanking.
I can't remember either. I'm sorry.
The machines that people needed to basically forced your lungs to breathe.
Wait, I know the
Was it respirators?
Ventilators.
Why did I blank on that?
Okay, I do have words.
There was like some weird thing where like states were supplying themselves with ventilators and like equipment necessary to combat like the high volume of patients with COVID, but it's like the federal government under Trump kind of took those supplies and like put them in a national pot and basically had private firms like divvy them up, and like at points it was like based on like political affiliation, maybe not like borderline, but like kind of like it functionally worked out that way. A country that is so super divided does almost no good. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's like, I mean, you kind of lose sight on the actual issues if you're busy fighting like the general populace. Colonial Puppet, what do you think will happen if Trump loses the election? I heard that some groups will try to start civil war to Electric Boogaloo, but I'm not sure. I mean, we're starting to see a weird thing where Trump tried to call the election yesterday when he was ahead, before a good chunk of these like mail-in votes were counted. Who knows? Like, I can't see Trump giving a concession speech. There's going to be a pretty nasty legal battle.
Yeah,
headed by Trump.
I feel like just knowing the far like right groups that they have a propensity for violence.
Yeah.
That it actually involves dead people. So.
Yeah, I think we might see some violence. Like, it's probably gonna get nasty. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a civil war. It's probably
there's gonna be some violence.
There's gonna be violence. No matter who wins, there's gonna be violence.
I don't think they'll. I don't think. I hope I'm right on this. That they
okay.
Pull like a
hold up.
Wait, what?
Are they calling it? Who's calling it?
Who's calling what?
My mommy just texted me. Apparently, they just called Michigan.
In what tab?
Yes.
There.
Oh shit.
And
did you see the blue check mark? I didn't. Yep. Expected stretching the window. Oh, it's Wednesday. So yep, it's oh god. There it is. So Biden just won Michigan. So I think we already have.
Why is that map mostly red though? Like, wait, explain.
These are just it's population. So these are population centers. So like Detroit, Flint, they're all. This is where like the city and like kind of dense places are. This is like rural.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So like, let's compare Detroit, over 500,000, to Roscommon County, 5,000 versus 9,000.
I think that's where my dad lived.
Oh, in Roscommon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one.
I think the highest form of violence will be mass shooters. Yeah, you'll see shit from like the Proud Boys and like, god damn it, my voice is cracking. The Proud Boys, militias, that kind of shit. No world war, no civil war. Like, what are? Draw me the line for a civil war. Like, come on. It's just gonna be a lot of needless violence. Some people might die, regardless of who wins. But now it's looking like Joe Biden is our boy, which I'm gonna celebrate with a. See, I showed a bottle of wine, but I didn't crack it open last night.
We want to be 1,000% sure before we imbibe in grape juice.
Yeah, after 2016, I'm pretty skeptical, to say the least. Especially with polling, which again, like, a lot can go wrong, especially like state level polling, if you don't get a good sample size, or if like the shy Trump syndrome is a thing where people will vote Trump but they feel ashamed and won't tell you that they're voting for Trump, like a secret thing, aka being cowards. No, I don't want Biden to win. Ryan, don't worry about it, man. I would have rather seen like Bernie Sanders on the ticket. I'm not a big fan of Joe Biden, but he's a hell of a lot better than Trump.
Yeah, now, even if you do support Trump's policies, which questionable, eyebrow raise, like,
Trump likes money and his plans are better.
Yeah.
That's not
competence for just.
I mean, like, what plans? Kanye 2024. Yeah, Kanye. See, all this is meaningless. Kanye. This is like, Kanye's gonna come back. He's gonna get Pennsylvania. He's gonna flip Nevada. He's gonna flip Michigan. He's gonna flip Wisconsin. He's gonna flip North Carolina. That's the reason why none of these have been called yet, because they're all going to Kanye. Then he's gonna flip. I know they called it for Joe, but it's like they're gonna hold up like the results and like a sticker is gonna fall off, and it was covering Kanye West because it's his home state. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
I feel like he lives in Los Angeles.
Yeah, he lives in LA, I think. Well, no, I feel like
all the famous people, or that, or New York, which is
Yeah.
also gonna flip to Kanye.
No, listen. Rich people live in several different places, so I
All right,
don't
yeah,
think he
so
just has a residency in LA.
he
I
has
think he lives in New York too, and I think he also has one probably over several overseas ones. And I mean, Kim Kardashian probably has a private island, so
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So he's gonna flip Hawaii, California, Florida. He has a house in Miami, has a house in California, has a house in Hawaii, has a house in New York. He's gonna flip all of these. Okay.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Then all of the undecided states. I know they just called it for Michigan. That's bullshit. It's going to Kanye. So is Pennsylvania. So is North Carolina and Georgia and Nevada, and that should be enough. Give him Alaska. No, what's gonna happen? Joe Biden's you know what? You're on to something, Power Shock. Joe Biden's gonna walk on stage to accept the results of the election, and then he's gonna like do a full body zipper down, and it's just gonna be a giant skin suit, and Kanye's gonna pop out. He's like, Kanye in the building. Just like his Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Thing. Gibbler should win. Kimmy Gibbler. I don't know who that is. You think Kanye lives close to Gordon Ramsay? Did you see that same video? Was it the one where I could be completely wrong, but I remember there being like a video Gordon Ramsay did where he showed how to make the perfect burger. And I think he commented on his neighbor being like Kanye West or something. Trump called Little Pump Little Pimp. Oh no. I saw that video. I thought I was having a fever dream where like Trump just comes out and like introduces Little Pump onto the stage.
Yeah, no, honestly a lot of things have felt like that. It's really weird.
Like I'm so happy that's like yeah, I'm so happy this meme shit's gonna be done for. Like, Biden is not the answer. He's not nearly, he's not progressive enough to, like, even begin to do the things that this country needs, but it's a lot better than another Trump administration, where, you know, he's just kind of, like, fumbling around, just, like, chiseling away at our democracy.
I, like, think of it, like, as we're on a sinking ship. Trump is actively, like, blowing holes through the ship's hull and just
check New Mexico,
doing random things that just in no way help. Joe Biden, voting for Joe Biden or having Joe Biden in the presidency is like, okay, someone like sit over that giant hole or put a blanket over it. That's not gonna stop the water from flooding in that much. It's but it'll give us 5 more seconds before we, you know, try to reach the shore and just try not to drown.
Fuck, how do I?
It's like, we're on a sinking ship. Joe Biden is the... I guess we should try plugging up the holes a little bit.
But let it go. I just want your full map. I'm tired of typing
here,
in.
like, maybe...
How do humans vote for McConnell? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, like, why? Like, even if you're a Republican, like, look at this man. Like,
come on, like, Biden, dude.
It's ridiculous.
People are saying Georgia might flip. What's happening in New Mexico? Trump might be speaking in New Mexico. New Mexico is pretty solid. It was called for Biden, 53-43. Maybe you're thinking of Arizona, which is a little closer, although it's been called for Biden for some time now. Michigan called. Whew, that's awesome. Pennsylvania is interesting. People keep saying it's going to flip, but I don't know. If PA follows the trend, Biden's most definitely going to break 3 million. Because Hillary got like 2.9 million. And I don't see Biden getting less votes than Hillary in PA. He's getting one less vote because I don't live in PA anymore. I voted for Hillary in PA, but I just had a useless vote this election by voting Democrat in Delaware. I really flipped that stand.
Not really.
I feel sad about that. Would you rather have a boomer as president instead of annoying orange? I mean, Bernie Sanders is a boomer, you know.
Boomers are all boomers. They're all boomers. Oh, wait! I thought you were gonna put in Nancy Pelosi. I was gonna like.
I heard that there were talks of removing Nancy Pelosi by like.
Please, God.
By moderate Dems.
I hate her.
Because all right, so, I supported like the Democrats this election, but this showing is actually really bad. This is a lot. This is a lot closer than it has to be, and part of Biden's like entire campaign was we're not only going to win the presidency, we're going to flip the Senate. You know, I think we've lost seats in the House, and we're not going to get the Senate. So.
People are like harping on the electability. Biden is the most electable. Okay, so why isn't he? Why isn't this like a landslide then? If he's so electable.
Are more people voting this time than 2016? Absolutely. It's kind of unprecedented how many people have voted. So we are at 67 million versus 70 million people voting. 2016. Let's look at the 2016 election results.
2016. Oh my God.
Yeah, 65 million, or rounding up 66 million for Hillary, 63 million for Trump. We're not even done counting this election. Joe Biden, 71 million. Trump, 68 million. So voter turnout is up.
That's
ridiculous.
Really good news.
Ridiculously much.
That's really good news.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are voting now. Still not enough, but a lot better. Yeah, let's look at the Senate race. And Nancy Mace, she's the projected winner. 51.3% of the vote.
Ugh.
Against Joe Cunningham, who I don't know anything about these two people. Joe Cunningham, based on his tiny little thumbnail, he looks like an AI generated human. Tell me what you think about online voting. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, if there's a way to securely vote online that, like, I'd have to look into it. My base belief is that we should make voting within reason as easy as possible, because I mean it is like the quintessential part of our First Amendment rights to participate in open and free elections. So, I mean, if it's safe, if it's proven to be safe, if there aren't any negative side effects to it, then I wouldn't be against it, but I'd have to look into it and actually see if that's the case. In my opinion, it won't really matter who wins, because either way, we might live in hell for a couple weeks. Yeah, but like after the couple weeks, I mean, we don't have to deal with Trump anymore, you know? That is to say, if he decides to actually give up the position. Blue means Democrat and red means Republican. True. Lynn Bennett, Ryan Herb. I appreciate you covering the more local races, I guess, like the state level races. I've just been looking at the presidential election because it's fun. Plus, the Senate's probably really depressing right now. Again, like, we're not doing good. I really wanted the Senate to flip, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Miami Cubans disrupted Biden's platform. Yeah, Cubans are like overwhelmingly conservative in this country, unfortunately. I think more votes are in for Biden right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's what you were. I can't tell if you're being serious. Colonial. You and your sub should make a state ourselves. Yeah, let's make our own state in Minecraft and then give it statehood. If like Washington D.C. and like Guam, Puerto Rico can't get statehood, then I don't see our Minecraft state getting statehood, unfortunately. I'm sorry. AP still not calling Michigan. What's taking so long? What do they know that we don't know? At 99% reporting, is it that one? Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty sure Trump's gonna sue. He's gonna take legal action in Michigan or something. I think he wants a recount in Michigan, or no, it was Wisconsin, which was called for Trump a while ago, or called for Biden a while ago. Sorry. So now it comes down to Nevada. And with 75% reporting, it looks like it's going to go Joe. If you look at its history, it's showing a terrifying decline. It's been straight Democrat for the past 3 elections, but with increasingly smaller margins. So in 2008, it was plus 13 Democrats. Then in 2012, it was down to plus 7, 16 down to plus 3. But honestly, if we got it in 16, I don't see it flipping. The chances are actually really low for any state to flip to Trump. It was less. This whole election has been less Trump winning more states and more Trump holding on to the states he won in 2016. Flipping states was out of the question for him, I think. But who knows? Some crazy shit can happen. 2016, man, I have anxiety. I can never be sure. You never know. I think Nevada is a really good voting state, but it has a lot of desert. Yeah, it's a very pretty state. Yeah, a lot of this is desert. Like, look how. So this is Las Vegas, and then Lincoln County is just as big, if not quite a bit bigger. And Biden got 318 votes in that entire space, with Trump winning overwhelmingly with 1,949 votes. So like, that's about as much views I get on like like an episode of a Let's Build. How do we go from Obama to Trump? The issue with... See, I'm not a smart man, but I think one of the issues with Obama was that his whole brand was selling progressivism. Is that a word? He was kind of like the Bernie Sanders of 2008, 2012, where he promised a lot and kind of really captured a lot of hope from the downtrodden and progressives. But in practice, once he got the presidency, he ended up being pretty moderate and pretty status quo, even leaning kind of right in some places. Like, he was called the deporter in chief, I think, because of his policy on our southern border and handling of immigrants. Libya, his foreign policy was kind of hawkish. And I mean, the ACA was a good step, but arguably not enough. And plus, I mean, he had the Republicans to deal with. So, didn't get a lot done. Kind of, I think that pissed a lot of people off. And also, I mean, there's just the uncomfortable truth that a lot of people in this country didn't like the fact that we elected a black man as president. This country isn't filled with a bunch of wonderful saints. There are a lot of bigoted, angry people in this country. Hey, I think World War III will start in 2020 because it's the apocalypse. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty numb. Although this is a breath of fresh air, I think. Michigan going to Joe Biden pretty much sealed his fate. He's going to be the next president. Even without Pennsylvania, North Carolina, or Georgia counted. I can't see it going to Biden, though. Is it still saying? Politico is still predicting it's going to lean Democrat. I mean, I guess they know something I don't. Like maybe the remaining like mail-in ballots are overwhelming. I did read that the remaining mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania are overwhelmingly Democrat. Heard that they found millions of ballots for Democrats that were left uncounted. I read that on Twitter, so I'm not sure. There was, I think it was in southern Florida. Yeah, the USPS like missed a deadline to deliver. It was like 300. I don't know if it was a million. I thought it was like 300,000. Check North Carolina. Oh God. North Carolina was kind of depressing. I was really expecting that to go blue. 94% reporting. Do I not have it pulled up? Can I click? North Carolina. Yep. Let me. Ooh. Frankly, I don't like the. I took it. Politico's calling it. Sorry, I'll try and get to North Carolina. Like, I wish I could click into them and it would take me to these pages that they have that are so nice. What is this? 2020 election results. What is this going to take me to? $47 to $48. We'll keep an eye on that. No blue wave. We're keeping the House, though, so that's better than nothing. And we're going to take the presidency. Senate's still a pile of filth. 15 ways to win. One way to win. State results. There we go. North Carolina. What's going on in North Carolina? It's a toss-up with 94. See, this is when it would be really helpful to see what the percentage of votes counted for each precinct. think if I were to live in the U.S., I would prefer the West Coast as they seem more liberal. Yeah, parts of the West Coast, California, its urban centers are pretty liberal, but the more rural centers of California are very conservative. Yeah, the more southern you get on the West Coast, the more conservative you get. But yeah, Oregon, Washington, and urban centers of California are all very liberal, especially Oregon. Although Portland has its pretty, from what I understand, part of why Portland is such a powder keg with like demonstrations and shit is because it's like Portland is very liberal, but it's surrounded by a lot of very conservative rural areas. South Carolina, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a clean Trump win. Yep, 55-43, which is to be expected. (2020) is probably a worse year than 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016. Yeah, I mean, we have the whole coronavirus. We're on our third wave now here in the U.S. I still have to wear a mask. See, that's like why this feels so good. It's because like Trump's handling of the coronavirus has objectively been horrible, and we're on a third wave now. And it's like there's such simple steps he could have taken to mitigate the effects of coronavirus. And now it's like I worry about my job because it's like, you know, this shit isn't, we didn't put a lid on this, and now it's like, you know, my employer can only support me for so long until I get furloughed or let go. And it's just like, this year it's personal. Partly why I felt so bad moving. My God, I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second. Key lime Le Croix. Yeah, I've been saving that for celebration. Also the wine. Yeah, what about South Carolina? Welcome, Fun Hobbies. I hope you're using it with your sister's permission. Congratulations on just getting out of school. Quick, guys, he isn't here. Say something stupid. Shit is back. Nothing going on here, bro. Oh shit, he is back. Yeah, well. Rhode Island is, or what I heard, has a low vote rating system, and there's less Republicans. Yeah. Fun fact, like if you know the show Jersey Shore, apparently like everyone from that show is actually from Rhode Island and not New Jersey. It's a very kind of party hard. It's a big party state. I've been to Rhode Island a few times. Watch Hill, Rhode Island. They filmed part of a Wes Anderson movie there. Saw Taylor Swift's beach house. It's a beautiful state. Very tiny though. All of New England is very pretty. Maine is very pretty. My sister's entire room used to be Jersey, Jersey Shore themed. Nice. That's an interesting phase to go through, unless it wasn't a phase. Sorry, guys. Hillary Clinton lost today. All right, so yeah, it looks like Biden's gonna do it. Again, I don't know why AP isn't updating Michigan. They're just doing it to, like, I don't know, increase our blood pressures. Concord? Fun hobbies. Is Trump winning? No, he is not. Not at all. Trump would need a miracle at this point to win. Not saying it's impossible, but it's very unlikely that Trump's going to win. It's very unlikely that he's going to somehow flip Nevada or Arizona, which has already been called for Biden. Even if he wins PA, North Carolina, and Georgia, which at present time it looks like he's projected to win. Or not projected, but it's leaning in his favor. Even if he wins all three, he's still going to lose because Nevada and Michigan put Biden at 270 exactly. And that's all you need to win. PA is interesting, though. Trump has a huge lead in PA, but it's only at 86% reporting, and apparently all of the remaining votes are either mostly or like solely mail-in ballots, and like from population centers like Philadelphia. Is Florida the gun state because it's shaped like a gun? Yeah, they used to be anti-gun until someone realized, like, someone flew up on a plane and realized that they were shaped like a gun, and they flipped. PA is a state I know nothing about. I know plenty about Pennsylvania. I lived in Pennsylvania for most of my life. I was born in Pennsylvania, lived there until I was about 2, moved away, then I came back in 2006, lived there up until this past year. PA is a lot of nothing with a couple cities here and there. Philly's a beautiful, disgusting city. I love Philadelphia. It's a very grimy, dirty city. Unfortunately, it's plagued with quite a bit of what's the term? I always blank on, like, very simple word. It's being gentrified a lot, which is unfortunate. A lot of ugly buildings are going up in Pennsylvania. The Philadelphia skyline is dominated by Comcast buildings. Although it's still one of the more iconic skylines, I feel like, in the country. Why let dumb Trump get the lead on Pennsylvania? Because, I mean, while Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, while, like, again, it's a pattern that's pretty much conducive to the entire country. Urban centers tend to vote Democrat, while rural, empty spaces tend to vote Republican. And PA has a lot of rural land, like Lancaster, which, by the way, is beautiful. I love Lancaster. A lot of Amish. Yeah, PA is like it's a very kind of, it has a lot of contrast in its centers. Lancaster, the city, is pretty dense, but like a lot of the farmland in Lancaster tends to go red. I've never been to Chicago. I think I've been in Illinois. Okay, so let me zoom in. So I was born in Pennsylvania. Then I moved to Arkansas. I actually lived in Arkansas for about 8 years. I would take road trips. I think sometimes through Ohio, Indiana. I think we went through the bottom tip of Illinois. Went through Missouri and then to Arkansas. Sometimes we would take. I think we would go from. Sometimes we'd circumvent Illinois and go into. Actually, how did we do that? I guess we went through West Virginia, through Kentucky, and through Tennessee. You were born in South Carolina, nice. Do you know Wings of Redemption? He's a popular lolcow slash OG Call of Duty Let's Player who's from South Carolina. He seems like a cool dude. People give him a lot of shit though. And he does have a temper. What do I think about Biden? I don't like Biden at all. I voted for him only because Trump is a literal fascist. I don't think Biden is anywhere near progressive enough. But that being said, I mean, his platform is acceptable. It's not nearly enough, but it's acceptable. Like, I have pretty left-leaning views. Biden's kind of like a milquetoast centrist. I'm cheering for Biden. Yeah, no, I want Biden to win more than anything. But in my personal opinion, if he wasn't running against Donald Trump, like, I'd be shit talking him a lot more. Ryan Herb, you gotta go. All right, thank you for tuning in, dude. Glad you got to chillax and watch this stream with us for about an hour. An hour 17 minutes to be exact. Voted by Biden. Good job, Brandon Fleming. I hope you live in a swing state. Let's go. Yeah, no, Biden is more than likely gonna win, and it's you love to see it. But I mean, as soon as he is in the White House, I hope that progressives in this country make his life a living hell, and make sure a day doesn't go by where we're not pushing him to the extreme to adopt progressive policies, especially around climate change, healthcare, and just general social programs. Kenneth Cho, hi, Colonial Puppet. Well, hello, Kenneth Cho. Welcome. That's right, you just got out of school, but I take it you tuned back in. Like on like for example on climate change, Biden's plan is acceptable, where he's like, I feel like Trump is saying he's going to destroy oil, he's going to destroy the fossil fuel industry, when in reality Joe Biden's just gonna, hey, we give subsidies to these fossil fuel companies and oil companies. Instead of doing that, let's do that with alternative renewable energies. Georgia's being weird. Plus Trump is a bad, bold-faced shimmy liar. I agree on that. I'll come back later. I need to clean because of corona. Okay. Yeah, do that. Disinfect. So like Joe Biden's plan isn't to ban fracking, it's to make it so that fracking is no longer financially viable, because by pumping subsidies into like wind, and which, like, by the way, I think wind, like people working at wind fields or just in wind energy in general has like overtaken the amount of workers working in like fossil fuels and oil in the United States. So his plan is to phase out the more pollutant modes of energy. Whereas I think there should be some tribunals on fossil fuel executives who funded studies about climate change, realized it was a very real and dangerous threat, and made the conscious choice to suppress it. Is wind energy efficient? Yeah. And and as the more money we pump into these technologies, the more efficient they become. Colonial, are you a Democrat or Republican? I'm a registered Democrat. I wouldn't say like my beliefs align with the Democratic Party. It's just in our current system, I display a level of pragmatism where, as of right now, the Democrats align closest with my ideals. They don't align anywhere near what I'd want them to, but they're certainly better than Republicans. So to answer your question, I'm a registered Democrat, but I'm a lot more progressive than, I guess, the Democratic Party as a whole. All I know from city skylines is nuclear is the way to go, but that's a game. I mean, that's also the truth in real life, to be honest. Nuclear energy is actually it's a shame that that it has like a weird stigma. Even among progressives, I don't know. That could be an out-of-date assessment, but yeah, nuclear energy gets a bad rep. It's actually really safe and really it's a very bright prospect for the future of energy. Colonial, do you like being called colonial? Do you prefer being called something else? I mean, I really don't have a preference. Nuclear is very safe. Only big problems is the waste it makes. Yeah. Which I feel like is manageable. Certainly more manageable than, coal. I guess the problem arises when we try and launch nuclear waste away from us into space and the rocket explodes or something. But nuclear energy, I'm 100% behind nuclear energy. There's so many alternative energies. Got hydro, got hydroelectric, you got wind, you got solar, you got nuclear. Just play Minecraft already. Well, you don't want to see Joe Biden speedrun this election, and by speedrun I mean take it to like the slowest crawl it's been since like. Actually, I don't know how long I know the 2000 election kind of meandered for quite some time. No, don't ruse Colonial. He is a god. You guys don't want to look at maps and learn? I don't know what you're learning here, but... Oh shit, what did I click? Biden takes Michigan. You love to see it. Ah, yes. You love to see it. You love to see it, baby. What did you send me? The Fox News election results? Are they malding right now? Please tell me they are. If I don't get copyright striked. Fox News, Democracy 2020. Yeah, can we acknowledge the fact that Trump tried to call the election in his favor while he was losing the popular vote and electoral college? And the fact that that's that any conservative that says that's seen by conservatives as a controversial statement, that he shouldn't do that. On this presidential race, undecided. Where things stand in uncalled battlegrounds as Biden wins Wisconsin and Michigan. Undecided's putting it lightly. It's pretty much decided unless something horrible happens in Nevada, which, you know, I'm not putting it past this country. I'm not putting it past Las Vegas and Reno to fuck this up. Also, Georgia's interesting. What is happening in Georgia? Biden's like kind of catching up, but again, it's 96%, so who knows? I don't know what Georgia's policy is on like mail-in votes. If that's all they have left to count, then maybe it'll swing to Biden. Again, being a part of the Democratic Party, I feel like if there's a very slight chance, it's just not going to happen. Like, I think PA is going to go red. North Carolina's probably going to go red. Georgia's probably going to go red. But that doesn't matter, because even if they do, Nevada will probably go blue. And Michigan has been called blue. So I think Biden's got it. Colonial, you are my father. Trying to make an airport for my city, but it's so hard. Yeah, I know. Airports are so draining. Oh yeah, I should probably share my live stream. Guys, plaster the link to this live stream everywhere you can. All over, I don't know. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Discord, whatever servers you're a part of. I'll share it on the Juicy Taz server. Because why not? I thought I made a good meme over on the Twitterverse. I thought it was good. You may not agree, but you're wrong. Wait, I actually forgot if I tweeted the live stream. Okay, I did. Now to share it on my other platforms. Do I have a Discord? I do. I will share doth link to it. Actually, wait. Okay. You're on my YouTube channel, right? Open my channel in a new tab. On my banner is a little Discord icon. That's the link to my server. It should work. Some people have had issues with it, but it should work. Are we on the Fox? There we go. Follow you on Twitter, please, with a cherry on top. What's your Twitter handle? I'll see to it. Streaming now. Sorry, you guys get to watch me. You get to watch me promote myself, but not actually see how I'm doing it, because I'm not screen sharing, because God knows what's going to come up in Discord. I be streaming right now. Join if you dare. Oh shit, that's right. He has slow chat on. Hold on a second. Michigan. Okay. Just a moment. Alright. With you to post a game I am working on alongside a few others to your Discord. Can't have too much exposure. Wait, what? You're from Michigan? This election's crazy? Yeah, I know, right? They always are now. We can never just have a calm, simple election. It always has to just throw you through a loop constantly. And the thing is, it's not even done yet. God, my voice keeps cracking. It's not even done yet. Burp. Also, I'm drinking a lot of carbonated beverages, which probably isn't the right thing. So Michigan is absolutely going to go to Joe Biden. It's already been called. Now I'm just stressing over Nevada. Kenneth Cho. Sparkling water rocks, right? I used to hate it. Now I love it. 0 calories. It's like soda. This shit tastes like cream soda too, which is my favorite type of soda. So key lime liqueur is very good. Naturally essenced, whatever the fuck that means. I like to think like fruits just breathe on it. Give it that delicious taste. Sparkling water is sprayed without sugar. Basically. Key lime, yeah. I thought key lime was like cream and lime. I could be wrong though. Associated Press, you need to call this shit. What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Why this election is different. The coronavirus pandemic means more Americans than ever before will cast their ballots ahead of the election day. Which, according to Trump, we need to stop counting, though. Stop counting the ballots, even though if we were to do that, Trump would lose by a pretty wide margin. Also, you gotta love the vast difference in popular vote. Like, holy shit. It's kind of depressing when you think about it. It's like the Democratic nominee can always kind of have a nice cushy lead of like 3 million votes. And it's still like an uphill battle to actually win because of the good old Electoral College. Its current form. 9 notifications. Holy shit. What happened? Oh, I see. I will follow you. At least for now. Thank you for repping my thing. Thanks for repping my stream. Uno momento. We've been kind of balancing between 6 and 7 concurrent viewers, which is honestly pretty good. Usually our live streams get about 4. So we're growing exponentially. And I mean, this is a pretty boring stream. I feel like if I was playing Minecraft right now, which, uh-oh. What's this shit? Oh, that's right. Here, wait. Fuck. Bear with me, folks. I had loaded 14.4. I should be playing 1.12.2. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh, don't give me this shit. Don't give me this shit. Properties. Okay. We Gucci. Sorry, I have to quick send an email. Important business to attend to. Okay, we're back for realsies. God is real, and he's following me on Twitter. That is true. I am God. Colonial. I try to catch streams, but work keeps me busy all the damn time. True. I mean, one thing, I consider myself lucky because a lot of the work I do, I can kind of just tune out and not watch a stream, but kind of listen to it, you know? Vibe and have it on in the background as white noise. That is how I consume most of my content on YouTube, at least. So if you didn't join the first stream, which was yesterday, where we watched, well, basically we started at 12 in the afternoon, and it was our longest stream ever at almost 10 hours. Can you show me how to get into your Discord again? Yeah, sure. So I will do this. We're bringing it back. That's it. We're bringing back the election map. So if I go to Google. What the fuck? The bizarre social history of beds. Hey, look, it's our stream. If you go to my channel, and you click this Discord server, it should take you there. I'll copy this link though, place it in here. Just follow that link. That should work. Why is that there? Why is it not at the forefront? Get over there. Did I just point at my screen with my finger like you guys could see that? I'm so sorry. See, you got me back. You got me back in the election. This thing's a real nail biter. Nevada, how we doing? What are they doing? It's been 75%. Also, what the fuck is Pennsylvania better not be at 60? Okay, it's at 87 at this point. And the gap is widening, or has widened quite a bit. Are you using Microsoft Edge now? I use Firefox, baby. The only true internet browser. I do have Chrome though, but that's only because my my bandmates are still all about Facebook Messenger, like the video calling. So that's why I have Chrome. Because apparently Chrome is the only browser that supports multiple people in a single call on the Facebook Messenger with video. But no, I don't use Microsoft Edge because I'm not a sociopath. Let's get back to the subject at hand, which is Minecraft. Let's turn the music up. How's that? Hamilton, don't spread fake news. I'm not using Microsoft Edge. I swear. I swear to you. Ah, man, I can't wait to not hear that anymore. Fake news. Jesus Christ. That's like one thing I couldn't stand about Trump. He's such a whiny person. Like in a sad way. Like he doesn't. It's like I don't get the appeal. He doesn't sound tough. He just sounds like a whiny old man. Colonial Puppet, I sent you something to watch. It's the Joe Biden versus Donald Trump rap battle on Twitter. React to it on live, please, with the cherry on top, and thank you. Oh man, I would love to. I feel like I'd get a copyright strike though. I feel like ERB would content claim that shit in a heartbeat. See, with games, I'm good because, I mean, I'm partnered with full screen, which I probably should look into changing because I hear they're not the greatest, but I know, right? Trump is so childish. Yeah, he is. It's a piece of work. That's appealing to people, apparently. Like the China virus thing. And it's like literally I feel like every talk he's given since, like, I don't know, July or June has just started with the same talking point over and over again. Should have never came here. China brought it over here. It was bad. Should have never happened. And we had the best economy and the China virus. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're president. Like, it's like, if say you're in your house and a pipe burst and there's like water gushing into your bathroom or something, and it's like flooding your house or it's flooding your basement, and you call a plumber and the plumber gets there and he's like, this should have never happened. Your pipes, they're from China. Should have never broke. You had such beautiful fucking walls. It had such a beautiful wood floor. This should have never happened. And they just left. It's so easy to sound act Donald Trump's voice. Some people, yeah. I feel like some people do the younger Trump still, I guess. They do this small mouth no matter what. Trump is a boomer, but on the inside he's a 5-year-old. He's just like an entitled brat, like, that's never had to face consequences. Like, he just can inherit wealth and properties and, you know, become president and do a horrible job as president and still, like, have a nail biter of a race, because I don't know. Should have never happened. China virus. And the best job growth. Oh god, and then he would, what's the other? I've done more for the black community than any other president except perhaps Lincoln. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? It's like, get fucked, dude. Zach from Oni's videos does an amazing Trump. Yeah, that's true. Zach Hadel does a really good Trump impression. I was walking around and I saw. Yeah, he's got the I wish he like lowered his voice more, but he's got like the mouth movements and like just the technical aspect of it like down perfectly. I feel like the only thing he could improve on is like lowering his voice, because he does like a really good low like old man voice too. I feel like if you combine those, that really helped me a lot. Hello, Lou Plays. Welcome to the stream. We're building some interior. I should probably tell you what I'm doing. It's raining. No wonder my frame rate is suffering so much. 26 frames per second. Oh shit. There we go. Enough. Remember the Spain Tower interior design you showed me yesterday? Oh, so that's what I did. That was the context of that. Really helped me a lot. I'm glad. I had a feeling you were gonna. I hope, yeah. I hope you have like cloning tools to make that go faster. If you're planning on doing that for every room, that'd be really cool to have like a hotel or turn it into like a residential building. Can you go to the Nether? I mean, I could. I guess I can build. Do you guys want me to start like a hardcore game? I'm gonna play hard. I've never played a hardcore game before. And we could do the newest version of Minecraft. If I don't win this election, I'm gonna go perhaps to another country to be president. Because no one here likes me. It's sad. But you guys like me, right? Yeah. That is, I feel like, the one truthful thing he's said in a long time, that he's gonna leave. If he loses. Like, I can see him doing that, just piecing out. I don't know. I think a lot of it depends on. Here, I'll just quick go to. I think a lot of it depends on how the Republican Party reacts to him. If they're gonna still decide to embrace him after this, or if they're going to, I don't know. Just, what? Oh, that scared me. I thought it spawned me in lava. Oof, laggy. I will do hardcore. I just wanted to look around. Someone kept asking me. You were asking last stream for me to go to the Nether, so I don't disappoint. I do wonder if like health wise, I wonder how Trump's gonna do. Like, let's say he won. I mean, he got COVID. Thankfully I guess not thankfully. I mean, they managed to pump him. What did I wait, what? Is there a fortress? Did I find a nether fortress? Where? Hey, you are fake news. Holy shit, Colonial Biden is now 6 votes away from winning. Yeah, right? He's there, baby. And he just has to win Nevada. And Nevada is projected to go to Biden, so. Yeah, no, Biden is going to win the presidency. I'm calling it now. You know what? Fuck it. Calling it for Biden. Has anything changed? Has anything changed? Has Nevada changed? Is it still 75%? Still 75. What about Pennsylvania? Has Arizona changed at all? I just want Arizona to change because people were like going off about Arizona. I mean, they're calling it. Six points. Oh, AP finally did it. AP's calling Michigan. That's amazing. Yeah. 264. 6 more points. Which, as it turns out, that's what Nevada's going for. It's a close race, though. It's a nail biter. He's only leading by 8,000 points. Or 8,000 votes. Not even. So we're gonna keep a close eye on that. Although I think it's pretty safe to say it's gonna go Joe. Man, Michigan. Michigan was close. Not as close as it was in 2016. Hillary lost Michigan by like a super thin margin in 2016. So it's good to see it going pretty heartily towards Biden. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna save and quit. And I'm gonna start up the latest release of Minecraft. Might take a little bit to download, but that's okay. I think either Nevada or Arizona were supposed to make announcements regarding their votes at 7 p.m. Although that's central, that might be central time or whatever. So hopefully that's not too late. Oh. All right. Remember when Trump would mention emails every 10 seconds in 2016? Yes. Would not shut up about emails. You know, Hillary was a very candidate in 2016. The whole email thing was done. Yeah, remember when like Republicans dedicated like how many investigations and hearings and tribunals to Benghazi, which I think killed 7 people or something like that. But they don't really seem to care that. Was it 200,000? 300,000 people died of COVID so far? Is it always Democrat versus Republican? It's almost always never just that. I mean, effectively, yeah, it's always Democrat versus Republican. But there's also the Green Party and the Independent Party, but they rarely make a dent anywhere. The one time they made a dent was, I think, in the 2000 election, or either 2000 or 2004 election, and it ended up costing Gore and or Kerry the election, and we got George W. Bush. Notoriously great president George W. Bush. Minecraft, come on. Stop making me do things. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. That's the stream and stuff. There it is. There it is. There was like the Whig Party back in like the 1700s. I mean, there have been different parties throughout the centuries, but Pence is really well mannered. Yeah, because he's a robot. Sorry, I'm reading Discord. 1 second. Let me get this pulled back up. History of political parties in the U.S. There are like hundreds, if not thousands, of political parties, but like a few of them ever do anything. Like, look at this shit. Look at all of these parties. Now, granted, a lot of these are no longer a thing, but Traditionalist Worker Party, also known as neo-Nazis. The Modern Whig Party. Yeah. Jester Party. You can see they're established when they're disbanded, a lot of them in the 1800s, 1700s, early 1900s. The Florida Whig Party. You got non-electoral organizations. I'm guessing these are like active parties. But yeah, the major ones are Democratic and Republican. The second president vote of the United States, I think, had Democrat, Republican. The second, so I guess, so Adams. There were a lot of like weird, I don't know, no, it wouldn't have been 1824, it would have been 1796. John Adams. It was the Federalists versus the Democratic Republican. So they teamed up. Actually, I want to know. American Political Party founded by Thomas Jefferson and James Madison. Wow. Scary how Nazism could slowly creep into the U.S. I mean, it's not going to be called Nazism. There will be a Nazi party in the U.S. It's going to be tiny. The big threat is fascism, which is a lot more common than people like to think. Fascism does not mean you're a Nazi always. Fascism is a lot more palatable. I mean, Trump is arguably a fascist. He kind of checks a lot of the boxes of fascism, unfortunately. Such as, you know, kind of rounding up your political base around this idea of there being foreign and internal enemies to your cause. Internal being BLM and the radical left, which can be anyone from Antifa, quote unquote Antifa terrorists, or Joe Biden. When the stream ends, Colonial will get over 100 copyright strikes on this. Nah, Wikipedia is like an open source thing, so I'm not worried about that. Plus, I feel like print media doesn't really get claimed that much. But yeah, Trump has a lot of fascist tendencies, labeling the free press as the enemy of the people. Consolidating federal power and surrounding himself with officials that are pretty much subservient to him. Trump's a two-bit dictator, yeah. And he's pretty. He likes to cozy up with dictators. Like, remember when like the Secret Service equivalent that Turkey has literally beat up American protesters, American citizens protesting on American soil? Is it Erdogan? Or I don't know. Is it Erdogan? I don't know the name of the Turkey guy. But yeah, no, he was visiting the U.S. and his bodyguards literally beat up a bunch of U.S. protesters. And like, I think Trump apologized or some shit. You love to see it. Joe is leading in Georgia. No, he's not. Don't put that evil on me. Don't tell me. Where are you seeing that? Where? 48 point. I mean, it's close. Functionally 49 to 50. Tell me where you're seeing that power shock. Politico? It's not Politico. Although I did see some people favoring Biden in Georgia earlier today. Good old Georgia. Where the peaches grow. Where they drink lemonade and speak real slow. Georgia Secretary of State says 200,000 ballots still need to be counted. Raffensperger said that the state expected vote counting would take place into Wednesday night and even Thursday morning. So it sounds like we're not going to get a definitive answer out of Georgia, at least for the time being. Where are you seeing? I'm on Politico right now, and they're still showing Georgia as a toss-up, with Joe Biden leading, or Joe Biden behind. It said it at the top. Where? Here? This is the national bar, I guess you could call it. This is the Senate race. This is the House race. This is Georgia. At the top of Politico? This? We were talking about Michigan? .1255. Like, I mean, Georgia could very well flip. Perhaps Nevada. What are you doing? Please tell me you're updating. Nevada's just like. Okay, there we go. 75%. Come on, dude. You've had all day. It's so close. I don't like it. But I think Nevada's. I feel pretty confident that it's gonna go Joe. That would suck if it didn't. Like Nevada going to Biden would just be so clean and just like get it over with. I don't want him, like if he loses Nevada, then it's just going to be days and days of waiting for Pennsylvania to update, waiting for North Carolina, waiting for Georgia. Although I think North Carolina and Georgia are going to be done, but I know Pennsylvania was saying they probably weren't going to be done until like Friday, even though they have 87% reporting. Although Nevada, I feel like, has been reporting 75% all day. So who knows? Send me a screenshot on Discord, yeah, I'd like to see. Let's play some hardcore, bro. Wait, how do you... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's call it 2020 election night game. Preparing for world creation. There's a large number of secretly dumped ballots. This has been widely reported. Recent tweets from Trump. Wait, what? Where? In Georgia? High clash attacks. Oh, is this a server? I burped. What? Builder Brad, what are you referring to when you say there are a large number of secretly dumped ballots? That has been widely reported. Recent tweet from recent tweet from Trump. Let's see what he's talking about. Donald Trump is pathetic. That is true, Ed Markey. Natalie Wynn. People in my mentions like LOL. He's not a dictator. He's merely announced his intentions to become a dictator. Stop being hysterical. You cried. I love ContraPoints. Oh, someone's yelling. Seen that video of that guy freaking out and oh, that's so cute. Wait, which one? We have claimed for electoral vote purposes the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, which won't allow legal observers, the state of Georgia, and the state of North Carolina, each one of which has a big Trump lead. Additionally, we hereby claim the state of Michigan if... Wait, what? A lot of his tweets are censored because they're just lies. Yeah, Trump's fake on purpose because he's lying out of his ass. He doesn't want to like pin himself down at any point. He just likes to blabber out vague like conspiracies of voter fraud. That's how he operates. Screenshot. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, here you are. I was clicking on your Joe Biden. Wait, what? Whoa. That's weird. I don't think that's. I think that. Wait, what? I was in the. Hold up. You're not wrong. Big if true. Hello, Jake Gaming. Is it still saying that? It can't be saying that. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, President Trump has won South Carolina. Big surprise. Georgia, let's see. He's not, though. What? Don't do me dirty like that, Politico. I think that might just be like a... Like, I'm pretty sure they use templates for these things. Maybe they just messed it up. As you can see here, it's a toss-up. And currently, Donald Trump is leading at 50% of the vote, with Joe Biden trailing behind at 48.8%, with 90% of all expected votes being accounted for. But I mean, wishful thinking. Maybe Politico is just teasing us at this point. That would be sick. I mean, hopefully, if it looks like DeKalb County, Fulton County, and yeah, if they're not completely, if those are the only remaining precincts that need to report all their votes, then it could go Biden. I don't know. Refresh. AP is still saying it's leaning Trump in Georgia, so we'll keep an eye on it. I think that's just a bug. Yeah, Joe Biden has quite a big gap to fill in Pennsylvania. It's not impossible, but, and I do expect PA to be a lot closer than it currently is. Again, Hillary Clinton got like 2.9 million, and if the trends continue, I expect Joe Biden to break 3 million at some point. So who knows? So we're gonna keep an eye on PA. North Carolina, I fucking know. I'm not really worried about Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. I'm worried about Nevada and Arizona. I don't know why I'm worried about Arizona. It looks like it's gonna go Joe Biden. Actually, yeah, no, I'm no longer. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. At 84% reporting. Has it always been 84% reporting? Am I dumb? I think Politico is trolling us. I agree. Yeah. I think they just fucked up the HTML of that particular page. Nevada's freaking me out, man. 93.3 to 48.7. That's really tight. 8,000 votes. Don't like it. 75% reporting. But I mean, again, as trends go, Nevada's been pretty reliable blue state, at least for the past 3 elections. And if 538 is to be believed, I think it's very unlikely that Trump is going to flip any states. I think I said it before, but the name of the game for Trump was to maintain as many states as possible. I don't think anyone was expecting him to flip states. Divide is me when I go to Burger King and I can't decide what to choose. I agree. Same here. Although I don't really go to Burger King that much. It's too depressing. Let's play some Minecraft. This is a hardcore, mind you. Let's get some wood. I've never played hardcore before, by the way. This is my first game. Now, can I pause? Like if... Let's see. Okay, it does actually pause. It doesn't just... I was afraid it was going to be really hardcore and not allow me to pause the game. Where do I want to live? Have it right here. Okay. Just hide underground if you need to check something. Yeah. The same as regular single player, just mobs hit harder and you only have 1 life. Shift and left click, that's right. One thing I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna skimp out on making my house. I don't want to dig a hole in the ground. I should probably get some wood though, or some stone. Looks like we got a nice little, okay. Okay. You think I was born yesterday, Power Shock 69? Of course I knew that. Alt F4. I guess technically I could live out of a mountain. That'd be cool. I guess a subterranean house is safer. I don't fuck with granite. I do know. Can I forget, can I actually... Okay, cool. forgot. I didn't actually remember if I could harvest coal with my wooden supplies. This is how I die. I'm just gonna like get lost in the mining and get snuck up on. But all this coal is titillating. Like a house in the sky. I'm too klutzy for that. That sounds safe, but knowing me, I'd probably fall off like the first 5 seconds. Okay. I feel like we got enough for a nice little house. Make a house. Oh, I already read that. We've been streaming. I'm getting hungry, guys. Might actually chill out for a second and go eat dinner. I'll do the same thing I did last night, I guess. Shit. You have Optifine with dynamic lighting that help with caving. I don't know if I have Optifine. Are you saying I do, or I should get it? I can't actually keep track of the stuff I download. Made it to the Stone Age, boys and girls. Just go over the zoom and FPS boost. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is it out for the newest release? Don't worry, I'll show you what I'm doing in a bit. Okay, there we go. That's enough of that. Gonna take cobblestone. Alrighty, look at that. Got a nice little start, if I do say so myself. Nice. Cute. Just enable shaders for screenshots. Wait, what? What's this? Did anything actually... I just need a farm. Yeah, I also need... I'm gonna try and look for some... although I don't think I have enough time. I think the sun's going down. Yeah. RIP. I should make some weapons. Nice. Put one in here. Put this shit in here. Don't need that. Don't think I need wood right now. I guess I could like mine. Just start tunneling. See what comes of it. If I run into coal or something. I don't want to tire myself out too much. All the textures you got updated by Jasper and the other resource packs was the textures before. They are quite similar in looks. Of course I run out right when I hit coal, but you know what? That's fine. Is it dark out? Wait, are those illagers? Oh no, those are trees. Be very, very quiet. Oh, look at all of them. Are those sheep? Those are sheep. Okay. So I need to find iron. I need to smelt some iron. I knew that much. I use that a lot for building. I want to make some shears so I can make a bed. To do that, I gotta find some iron ore and smelt the shit out of it. And then I need to... Uh-oh. I hear a zombie. I don't think he's in a cave system though. I think he's outside. I might have hit like the edge of the... Actually, I don't know. You know, I think we're just near the edge of the mountain. I'm pretty like above ground right now. Is that slime though? All right, boys. It's almost 7. I'm going to take a quick break. I am hungry, so I'm gonna make some food. My XYZ levels. Yeah, right now I'm at. Where is it? I know where you are. So I'm at 71. I gotta get some food in me or I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. So I'm gonna pause this. We'll take a quick look at the maps. See how shit's going. Yeah, so Politico has their shit switched because that almost gave me a heart attack. Donald Trump is leading in Nevada. He's most certainly not. And Joe Biden, so it's like they got the values switched, it seems. That's a little terrifying. So Joe Biden won Arizona. Okay, I'm gonna stop worrying about Arizona. I feel like the people raising questions about it are just salty Trump people. Because it looks pretty solid. It looks like the only places left are Phoenix and Tucson. So it's up to Georgia. And Nevada. And possibly Pennsylvania. Anyway, I love you all. I'll be right back. I gotta eat food or else I will die. So, thanks for tuning in thus far. I will put up a blank screen and I'll be right back when I'm done shoveling sustenance into my face. Love you. Bye. The music calms you down, does it? I'm back. Sorry, Power Shock. For my own sanity, I'm not going to stream for too much longer. Obviously, that would be a dick move if I just ended it now, but I mean, I'm not a dick, so I'm gonna keep going. I had a nice, made myself a nice sandwich. Bagel, spinach, egg with some celery salt, some pepper, some basil, some tomato. Good shit. Also some celery, just a stalk of celery. Try not to make disgusting digestive noises. Hey, Builder Brad. Can you hear the crunches still? They're still... I should probably drink something, actually. Still no word from Nevada. Let's see what Politico's saying. Let's see if their thing's still fucked up. Still fucked up. 49.3. Oh no. Okay, size of victory. So notice the population centers. While this looks scary for Democrats, land mass is not a good indicator of population. Here, you can see where most of the people are. Here, not so much. Biden gets Nevada. Is that a win? Yes. If Biden gets Nevada and nothing weird happens, then he wins. He's at 264. He needs to be at 270 to win. Nevada is 6 electoral points, so... or electoral votes, sorry. So once he gets Nevada, he hits 270 and he wins. And as long as all of the states that were called for him remain the way they are, then he should win. So we're just waiting on Nevada. Nevada is going to call this election. Another thing worth noting, Pennsylvania, the race is tightening as expected. I predicted that Joe Biden's going to surpass 3 million votes at some point. That's a pretty safe prediction to make, considering that as of right now, with only 88% of the votes being reported, he's about where Hillary Clinton was in 2016. That is to say, Hillary got 2,926,000, and Joe has 2,925,000. So I'm expecting him to go quite a bit further than Hillary did, just like he's done with pretty much every other state. So Nevada's probably going to go to Biden. Nevada's been a blue state for the past 3 elections. It's highly unlikely that Trump is going to flip any states in his favor. The name of the game for Trump was to hold as many states as possible that he had won in 2016. Nevada went to Hillary. By a rather large margin. in 2016. So, excuse me. Arizona did not go to Hillary, and the fact that Arizona went to Biden this round, Biden was able to flip Arizona. I feel like this could be an arrogant thing to say. I feel like he shouldn't have any issue flipping or getting Nevada again for the Democrats. Just because, I don't know, Arizona and Nevada's in close proximity. They probably have completely different whatevers, but Georgia doesn't matter. Although it looks like even that's tightening. 49.9 to 48.8. I feel like Trump had a wider lead last time we checked. North Carolina looks like it's going to go Trump again. Pennsylvania, it's still looking bad for Joe Biden, but the lead has shrunk quite a bit by, I think, 3 percentage points. He's flipping states like pancakes. Pretty much, yeah. He flipped Michigan. Let's see how many states he's flipped. So you can't see the 2016 election map, but I'm looking at it right now. So far, he's flipped Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois, or no, sorry. Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. I think that might be it. Yeah. So 3 states he's flipped. Which, coincidentally, is all you need to win an election. That's the bare minimum to beat Trump. Is to flip 3 states. Nevada, he did not flip, sorry. Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Georgia's going to be interesting. I don't know if he's going to get it. He's less than 100,000 votes away from Trump. I don't think Georgia's going to go Biden. I'm hoping it does. That would be cool. And earlier today, Georgia was kind of teetering over into favoring Biden. I guess given the makeup of the remaining votes. But that doesn't matter because Georgia, we don't need it. North Carolina, we don't need it. Pennsylvania, we don't need it. We just need Nevada, which has been stuck at a comfortable 75% reporting with 8,000 votes difference. Not a fan of it. Not a fan at all. And let's see if there's any updates from Politico. Can I do the Donald Trump voice again? Perhaps. I'm not very good at it. I have to get in the mood. The great Nevada. So much desert. And perhaps a few casinos, hotels, a lot of hotels. And a lot of gambling. I own a lot of casinos. Yeah, I'm not feeling it right now. Still at 75%. Fuck that shit. What percentage is needed to claim a win for a state? I think you just have to get with all the votes counted. I think, is it a popular vote? I know it's winner takes all for most states. Nebraska being one of the exceptions, because Biden actually won like a section of Nebraska. Trump got the overwhelming majority, but Biden did get, I think it's 2nd district. He got some points from it. I think Maine's like that too, but I think think Biden trounced in Maine. Yeah. Yeah. How is Nevada going? I would like more updates on Nevada. I don't like that they're not updating. You don't like to see it. Nevada 2020 live election results. Washington Post. Let's see what. Oh yeah, so Nevada, they're estimating 85% of the votes are in, and that Biden is leading by 49.3. Yeah, but they have the same readout. Man, it's kind of scary how close they got. So obviously, Washoe County and Clark County being the big Biden strongholds. Hey yo, what's up? Sir Vaughn Morris. Or Maurice. We're just looking at Nevada right now, normal stream. Just waiting for it to do its thing. Most of today was waiting on Michigan and Wisconsin, which are looking nice and blue right now. Nevada's still a bit shy, though. So yeah. I saw that one tweet from Trump, though. We've claimed for electoral vote purposes. I'm not even going to try that. The Commonwealth, Pennsylvania. Fuck. I clicked it. We've claimed for electoral vote purposes the Commonwealth. So Donald Trump is quote unquote claiming the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, whatever that means. And in parentheses, which won't allow legal observers. The state of Georgia, the state of North Carolina, each of which has a big Trump lead. Additionally, we hereby claim the state of Michigan, which, as of, I think, the start of the stream, has been called for Joe Biden. But there's a catch. We hereby claim the state of Michigan if, in fact, then I have to view his tweet because it's like breaking rules. There was a large number of secretly dumped ballots, as has been widely reported. So yeah, Trump is not surprising anybody with his unsubstantiated conspiracy theories. I wonder if Trump would have won if he hadn't gotten coronavirus. I came from the football stadium builds. Nice. I think that's my favorite long format Let's Build, of which there are 3. If you count the airport as one big thing. There was my very first skyscraper Let's Build, then there was the airport Let's Build, and then there was the stadium Let's Build, and the stadium Let's Build is 56 long, beautiful episodes, and It's my favorite because it's done, and I think it's the coolest thing to come out of those Let's Builds. I like how half of Donald Trump's tweets are, I guess I can show his tweets. He's not gonna get mad, is he? Some or all of the content shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading about an election or other civic process. You gotta love that when half of your president's tweets need to be cautioned as inaccurate. Last night I was leading, often solidly, in many key states, in almost all instances Democrat run and controlled. Then, one by one, they started to magically disappear as surprise ballot dumps were counted. Very strange. Very strange that... Are you ready for this? In an election, we count all the votes, not just some. Very strange. And the quote-unquote pollsters got it completely and historically wrong. I mean, there's some truth. The polling was very much off, but this isn't something that was unexpected. The red mirage was predicted by many people, including Bernie Sanders. Has a really good video on the Jimmy Fallon show, I think, where he basically calls what happened last night and today, where he was like, there will be states like Michigan, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, other states that will appear to be going in favor of Trump. But then as the absentee ballots and the mail-in votes start to get counted, there's going to be a lot of flips, and that's exactly what happened. So it's not like a weird conspiracy where people are flipping the switch and digging up cast ballots, I guess. I don't know. This is something that, because of the unprecedented times of being in the middle of a pandemic, there was an unusually high volume of mail-in ballots, absentee ballots, things of that nature. And as a result, because of some of the laws we have in place and practices in terms of how we count them, they don't start showing up till later. So, again, this was to be expected. And I have to say, while last night was excruciating and I found it very hard to sleep, waking up this morning and seeing basically Michigan start to flip. I was eating breakfast when Michigan flipped on the AP live map. I think I scared Iris when I slammed my fist down on the table and yelled yes. Wisconsin flipped, I think, later today, like at 11 a.m. or 12. And then the path to victory was clear. Now it's just Nevada, which is taking its sweet ass time, but it would be an anomaly if it flipped to Trump. Because like I've said 1,000 times on this stream, Trump is very unlikely to flip any states. His goal was to keep states and not lose them, not to flip any. It would have been nice in Trump land if he had switched states, but it wasn't realistic. And seeing how Nevada went to Hillary in 2016, and seeing how it's been solid blue for the past 3 elections, seeing how it's currently trending towards Biden, albeit with a very slight margin, with only 75% reporting, I'm confident that it's going to go Joe. Hi, Mr. Voice. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? We're just talking about the election. Or I guess I'm talking about the election and everyone's falling asleep to my voice. We're also reading Trump tweets because they're funny. And you know, it seems like we're not going to get that many more. Unless he successfully pulls some crazy legal maneuvers and makes himself the de facto dictator of the United States. Trying to start a Minecraft city. Nice. So, I don't want to play videos. Anyway, Colonial Puppet. Try to go on Discord. Which one? I have Discord open. On my server or which server? Oh, you started one. Did you? What is it called? Within like the past month, I've joined like 6 servers. Also, Georgia's interesting. Georgia's close. My server. Okay, I'm on my server. There's announcements, welcome, builds, general. Let's see how politics server is going. This looks fun. The New York Post. All buildings in my city are Colonial Puppets buildings. Oh. That's good to hear. I hope this doesn't blow out your eardrums. I apologize if it does. You heard it here first, folks. The Biden family is stealing the election, apparently. Go to what? Audio chat 1. Oh, is that you? Hello? I think you're muted, Kenneth. Hello. I think you're on stream now. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Alright. This is on YouTube, yes. So don't yell any profanities. Yeah, no, there's like a pretty bad lag. Usually. It's like 5 to 7 seconds. Welcome. Is there any questions you want to ask, or do you have anything you wanted to say about the election or anything? Biden is winning as of right now. He only needs to win Nevada, and that'll get him to 270 electoral votes, and that'll give him the presidency. It's still Biden, correct. The only four remaining states that haven't been called for anybody is Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada. And right now, Trump looks like he's pulling ahead in Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, but in Nevada, it looks like it's going to go to Biden, which is the only one he needs. Who knows if if he's going to get PA or Georgia? I don't think he's going to get North Carolina. Although I mean he could. It's 2,732,000 to 2,655,000. So I mean, I feel like in those three states that are currently leaning Trump, as the absentee ballots and the I guess mail-in ballots start to pour in, the gaps between Trump and Joe are gonna start to shrink, like we're seeing in Pennsylvania. They're at 89% reporting now, and it looks like Joe's closing the gap. I think he was behind 6.5 points. Now he's only behind like 3. So things are looking good in PA. Things are looking good in Nevada. Sure, go for it. The buildings. That's a good question. Here, I can switch to Minecraft on the Here, I'm gonna quit this real quick. I have to start up an older version of Minecraft. But it depends on like the building type. Oh, the Torsespa building, or yeah, I mean you could go a couple ways with that. I mean, in like real cities, sometimes they build buildings right up against each other. Oh wait, I just started up the same version of Minecraft, darn it. Yeah. Have you tried like building roads around it, or kind of like, I know I didn't really build like a nice kind of, I didn't do any landscaping around it, but here I'll Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Actually, I can pull up pictures of like here. Honestly, my go-to place is Google Images. So like city streets bird's eye view. And do you play games like Grand Theft Auto at all? Okay. But as yeah, I mean like just in terms of like the detail they put in that, it's pretty close to reality in terms of like, oh, hello, Builder Brad. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, and they have like the Willis Tower and everything. Um, Trying to look. Oh yeah, like the above ground. Nice. On how to build a train. Yeah, no, I could. The only reason I didn't do underground rail for like Titan City and stuff is because I just wanted to get as much height as possible out of the buildings, so I had to do like the default super flat world where it's only like 3 blocks and then it's just open space. I could do like a tutorial on, I guess, like just building a general tunnel system and like building underground uh, stations. Yeah, I started like a Let's Build a City series like 4 years ago, but I kind of stopped doing it. Um, I could probably start something up like that again. There's gonna be like a few seconds of lag, but I just pulled up a bird's eye view of who knows what city this is. It really depends on like the city type you're going for. If it's like New York, then like even if they're kind of well defined skyscrapers, they sometimes are like built right up against other buildings. But if it's like Los Angeles, it's like a lot of their skyscrapers or complexes that kind of are exist on their own little islands surrounded by roads. And in some cases, oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I would go for like a grid system and like have plots of like give it some. Honestly, if you put it like in a grid, it doesn't. I don't know. Do you see the stream right now? So like buildings like this, like I mean they're like nothing like each other, but they are still kind of built up like right up next to each other. You put it in a parking lot if I don't know, if you're worried about that kind of thing. Oh yeah, Axiom Images. I just typed in city streets bird's eye view on Google Images and it brings up mostly like grid, like New York kind of style, urban planning, stuff like this. Oh, again, there's that 5 second lag, so you probably don't see it yet. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, yeah, so like a lot of it, yeah, I guess a lot of that space is just in the roads you decide to build. Like honestly, like the plot of land that a skyscraper goes on isn't super important. It's more like the giving it plenty of like sidewalk space, plenty of like road space, things like that. And then just kind of populating that with trees, benches, trash cans, lights, stuff like that. And occasionally, like, oh, sorry, go. Oh, yeah. And it's like super tiny. I did the math. So the, here, what is, here, I'll bring up the list of tallest buildings in the US. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's like people that's like the number one request I get for buildings is people asking for me to build the Burj Khalifa and it's like I'd like to, but like I like to build things more or less like to like at a habitable scale. Like maybe not full scale, but like big enough that the floors are habitable, but I feel like with the Burj Khalifa I'd have to scale it down so much. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I was planning something similar. I'll be sure to include like details on how to space out buildings, but I was gonna do like general like tips on building cities video that's kind of all encompassing. Okay, so here it is. The US Steel Tower in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's theoretically, if you want to build US skyscrapers, that's the tallest building you can build while remaining like at a 1-to-1 scale in Minecraft, because it's 256 meters. Yeah. The World Trade Center I built was like I kind of took a gamble because I started that on the Xbox 360, and when I started it, the height limit was only 129 blocks, and I like built that entire thing up to the height limit, and so I just had these two like halves of a building just sitting there for like a month waiting for the height limit to increase. And I remember like freaking out that like, oh shit, they're gonna update this and it's gonna be 256 blocks, but it's not gonna be compatible on my world, or like I'd have to start a new world. But thankfully, I mean, it it applied to even old worlds, so that's cool. Are they? Have they have? Oh, they've only done one. You got my hopes up. I think so. I think it was only 128. I think. Hmm. Something like that, in like the mid to low hundreds. Yeah, that sucked. I remember that. That was a field day when they finally updated and doubled the height limit. I was just like putting spires on like all these buildings that I had been waiting to finish. Not really. Most of them gain experience, or most of them are like derived from real buildings. I'll take like details from real buildings. Um, but I try not to copy buildings like completely. Like even the World Trade Center, they're just kind of, I took little details from it. Like if you actually look at the plaza, it's like nothing like the original, and a good chunk of them are just kind of made up on the spot, like the Sam's. Yeah, yeah, and like even like I think the World Trade Center is like the only building that is actually based off a real building. I'll take like yeah, yeah, like the Torс, like the Spain building. I like how everybody calls it the Spain building. Yeah. Yeah, the more slender you make buildings, the more the taller they appear, which I tend to not like to do. I mean, I forget what the ratio is. Um, there is like a ratio that most real life skyscrapers follow, which is like the width to height ratio, so it doesn't look too like thick. But then of course there's like, what was that? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, generally I do 2 blocks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's that's clever. I like that. I like when people come up with like weird little details where it's like, oh, I know what that is. I wanted. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh wait, what was that? Sorry, I was. That's cool. Good stuff. This is yeah, exactly. Because it can be very hit and miss when you're working with like scale wise 3 foot by 3 foot blocks. So if you're doing the details and people are knowing what they are, then you're doing something good. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My single lane roads, I try and make the lanes somewhat wider, so the ones that are on stream right now are 5 blocks wide. I'm trying to find 2 lane roads right now though, because I think I make them a little shorter. Yeah. Do you put telephone poles at all? I just started putting telephone poles, so let me try and find some. There's like super there. I just put I just use the OG oak fence, and then every once in a while I'll put polished andesite to kind of act as transformers. Oh, this one. Hey, there might be a bit of a lag. I think I'm going towards it now. But whoa. Right here. Actually, I should pull up the actual stream. Oh wow, there's a huge lag. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Um, I used a kind of I cheated. I like made modular parts and like interchanged them like Lego pieces to kind of make an infinite amount of varying houses. And then I went in and changed the material types to further kind of randomize them. So essentially, they're all like the same building almost, but using some. Basically, so like I built like 10 variations of the first floor, 10 variations of the second floor, and then 10 variations of like a roof, but they're all interchangeable. Yeah, and so I just like mix and match which parts go with which. It comes up, and then I change the materials, so it's essentially like an infinite supply of house designs. Sorry, what was that? Oh, the stadium was hand built. Yeah. 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 I'm quite proud of the parking lot. I think is the best part of it because I suck at making curved roads. Yeah. I think I gave myself like between 10 and 20. Here, let me see. Oh, 17. 17 blocks. So I think it's. Oh, sorry, go. That's cool, yeah. I. 17's actually kind of low. I probably should have given myself like 20. I you're at 25. That see like yeah, like 20 to 30 I think is a good kind of sweet spot cuz you can still build like tall buildings, but you don't have to worry about not having like infrastructure underground. Yeah, I'll go through the entrance now. So like right when you walk in there's bathrooms on either side. This is like for the yeah, so this is for like the patrons of the stadium, not necessarily the teams. The team rooms are down like about halfway. So you got locker rooms, showers, and a bathroom. And then it kind of leads out to here. This is like an independent little side bleacher area. I don't think there's anything underneath here. Oh wait. Yeah, that would be cool. Or like yeah, like a mural kind of looking thing. That would definitely be on par with a lot of the stadiums I grew up around, like at schools and stuff. Then you walk out here, and then it's got the nice track. This is like very vaguely modeled off of the sports center that my high school had. Got the nice soccer. Oh yeah, that's just like open. I was gonna maybe sanction off some like supply closet stuff here, but it's just kind of empty for the time being. The what? Oh, okay, yeah. I did try and make it. I tried to make it look somewhat realistic, and like kind of suggest like structural supports on like the sides and whatnot. Um, but yeah, for oh, like under the bleachers and stuff. Right now, I'm in the I guess the luxury box. A small what? Lot. Oh, like it. Okay, just like a general standing area. That would be cool. Or like a. It'd be cool to like kind of build into it, like refresh. Ooh, I can like make these into kind of like open window ways and like put like a hot dog stand or like refreshments built into the and then they would be on either side. That'd be cool. Yeah, like in universe restaurant chains. Maybe. That does sound familiar. I don't watch too much of Dan Legs, but that might be him. That'd be cool. Just like come up with random off-brand. Oh man. Wait, what? Really? Wait. This is my. I don't know if you can see the fire. You might have to wait for a little bit for the stream to catch up. But I'm looking at a fire hydrant right now. What block is it? Oh. Oh, are they? Darn. Okay. I'll try it when I'm on PlayStation 4. I can look that up. What time is it? Oh god. It's getting late over here. I think I'm going to call it a night soon. Let me know the update on that invisible block and what the ID is. But I'm gonna start shutting things down. Shutting it all down. Let's check the maps. Nevada. Tomorrow? Probably. I started covering the election yesterday. I hopefully if we start getting conclusive answers about some of these states, then yeah, I'll definitely stream tomorrow. And also on like the weekends. I'm gonna primarily start streaming on the weekends, but yeah, no, it is the election, so I'll be streaming tomorrow, covering that and playing Minecraft and other things. It's been like 12 years and Nevada still won't. Yeah, I know. Power shock. Welcome Clash Attacks. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat for a while. But hey, 6 concurrent viewers. I think this has been the most steady viewership we've had of any stream. And one of the longest. I think the second longest stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat 9 hours and 50 minutes or whatever it was yesterday. Structured void. I'll look that up. Okay. You should type that in the YouTube chat so I remember it. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Yeah, because I knew that there was some like coding built into Bedrock Edition that I wanted to try out. I forget who let me know about that, but I thought that was cool. I've only ever used World Edit for but is there built-in, there is like a level of built-in coding for Java. Like I know, like, is there anything like besides just like the changing the game rules and stuff? Like can you like do like fill commands and stuff with vanilla on Java? Oh god. Oh yeah, don't you have to pay for him for Bedrock? Oh gosh, that's a shame. Hopefully they update that. Um, yeah, Bill's in the Discord. Road plan. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Kenneth, if you want like good road designs to better space out your buildings, take a look at Builder Brad's stuff because it's pretty impressive. Yeah, he's the other person in the chat right now. And also join the Discord if you would like. We have like a builds chat room where people submit pictures of their builds. Oh wow, Plastic Fantastic. This looks like the inside of like a factory or like a big like shipyard thing. That's cool. Oh, inside the NASA VAB. Nice. And yeah, these road designs look awesome. Were you the one saying that it was the stadium, or what was it? Oh, that was you saying. Oh, you also got introduced by the stadium. That's cool. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Thank you. I try. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. There are some there are definitely some really good skyscraper skyscraper builders out there on YouTube. Yeah, that one and the IBM building seem to be the most popular buildings for whatever reason. I do like the Samsung Plaza a lot. Nevada, I will graduate by the time you're all done. I know, Power Shock. I'm like, just like get it over with. Sorry, we're also. Go ahead. Or Torsespa, I think. I could be pronouncing it wrong though. George has moved. Oh wow. Yeah, Georgia's still very much a toss up. I'm hoping it goes blue. It would be pretty unprecedented if it did. I think Georgia's been straight red. Yeah. Oh, 98 now. Ooh, Georgia literally just updated as I hovered over it. It's 49.8 to 49. It's closing in. You love to see it. Yeah, Georgia is almost certainly if he gets Nevada, which it looks like he's gonna do, if they would just update. There's definitely. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, no, with like the coronavirus, a lot of systems kind of got pushed to their limits, so to speak, or at least they wanted us to believe that like the USPS couldn't handle the volume or whatever. All eyes were on like the United States Postal Service for this election, given the volume of mail-in voting and absentee ballots that people were gonna send in just because they didn't want to be at voting booths in person and risk catching the virus. Um, Delaware's blue. Thankfully, Delaware is a pretty straight blue ticket, or straight blue, like for the past I don't know how many elections. Plus, Biden is pretty heavily tied to uh, Delaware. He held public office here, and where did he? Yeah, I think either college or high school. Yeah, yeah. By the time Nevada finally updates their results, yeah, because I mean, the longer they wait, the more I get anxious. Because I mean, to be fair, what time is it in Nevada? Time in Is it Central Time? 5:19. Okay, so yeah, I think they were gonna announce updates at 7 p.m. So over here, it's not until 10. So, oh gosh, it looks like I'm staying up late again. I know this is usually. Um, I've only been, I guess, sentient for. Um, let's see, 5. Yeah, no, I saw there was quite a few people in our chat right now. Amazing Voices 2.0. You're. It looks like you're muted. I see the little. Yeah, that's fine. I get the little microphone icon with the slash through it, so I think you are muted. Yeah, PA is gonna be another close one. Like it was PA was relatively close in 2016, so like I'm not too worried about the gap right now. I definitely think it's gonna close. The question is it gonna be enough? Um, yeah, I voted for Biden. Although it didn't really mean much because again I'm in Delaware and I'm in Newcastle County, which is University of Delaware, Wilmington. It's all in that spot. I feel like half of my friends have met Joe Biden. Like he just kind of camps around in Delaware quite a bit. I think he's been giving his talks in Wilmington, actually. I was at. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, Trump's definitely been more adamant with his like big rallies and whatnot. Yeah, he's Yeah, former VP. He kind of he's never been really outstanding. He's a very milquetoast kind of just moderate dude. Not very exciting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of them, a lot of the issues with South America and Mexico are fueled by the drug war, which I mean, the United States plays a big role in perpetuating. So I mean, in essence, a lot of the violence that these and poverty that these people are fleeing from, is the indirect result of American policies and laws. So the fact that I mean they're coming over here for any type of relief, I think as the United States we should accept anybody coming to us for aid. And like Biden's big thing is like, oh, they're sending criminals and stuff, but in reality, on average, uh, immigrants crossing the southern border have a lower crime rate than the United States. And in fact, first generation immigrants from the southern border have a uh, lower crime rate than the average American, but their kids, second generation immigrants, end up having the same crime rate as Americans. So it's like we're the ones that kind of have the crime problem, not really the poor immigrants trying to find a better life over here. Joe Biden has a talk. Yeah, no, he talked. It was good. I mean, I think that's. I saw that. Yeah, I mean that's good. I mean, that is interesting though. There are pockets of like. So I lived in southern PA. They usually go for like different economic opportunities. So I lived in Pennsylvania near the mushroom capital of like the entire planet, which is in southern Pennsylvania, believe it or not, and a lot of immigrants from south of the border, where there was like a heavy population of them because they were in the mushroom business there. So they do get around. Although I mean, statistically, yeah, they do tend to settle in places like Texas and Arizona, and also Florida. Florida's big, especially like places like Cuba and stuff. Which unfortunately, Cuba, a lot of like the I guess older immigrants from Cuba tend to lean pretty conservative, which kind of hurt Biden in his 2020 run, because a lot of them were fleeing the Castro regime, and have unfavorable opinions of the left, or what is perceived as the left in the United States. Uh, I'm not too well read on Cuba. I mean, they were, I guess you could say. Um, I would definitely. I don't have time to look into it now on stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cuba was like the Cuban Missile Crisis and stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, it was like I think it was a communist regime supported by the Soviet Union at the time. Yeah, several. Yeah, the CIA did not like Castro at all. It's kind of like a running joke that he was he was like could not be killed because there are several attempts on his life. Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that yeah, it's like two different facets of it. So like I feel like the personal bond between Trump and Kim Jong Un is a lot weaker than like diplomatic leverage and maybe like common allies, like with China, like you said. And yeah, and like it's true. I mean, at least from Trump's point of view, it's like they're good friends. But I mean, at the same time, uh, he's Kim Jong Un's continuing his like kind of indiscriminate missile testing and whatnot. When I think he's like promised on. Yeah, Trump has a weird kind of fixation with like dictators in foreign countries. Yeah, he's like professed. I don't know about that. I mean, dictator's a pretty broad term. Kim Jong Un's definitely a more extreme version of a dictator, but I mean, you can be a dictator without like trying to have a complete hold on like the media that is introduced to your public and stuff like that. He's just an extra controlling dictator. I mean, you could argue. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, you can make arguments against Putin, who's kind of like had like quote unquote elections, but it's basically set in stone that he's going to be the president of Russia for the foreseeable future. There's like not a real. Oh, well, I just. Oops, sorry, 1 second. I just minimized everything. I mean, there's varying degrees of like authoritarianism and dictatorships. That's all I had to say. Oh yeah, North Korea is like cartoonishly authoritarian. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever know, or if we do, it won't be until years later. I mean, they are. I mean, I guess there is a benefit to being pretty isolationist, but at the same time, I mean, the one country that they're friendly with is the country where COVID originated. So who knows? I do know that if they are grappling with it, that we're not going to actually know what it's really like until maybe never. But what was that? China. Hello. Amazing voices. It's you. Sorry, did you hear that did you hear me saying that the mic was muted? Awesome. It is not muted now. Welcome to the stream for however much longer it's going on. We're talking about uh yeah, North Korea and China. Yeah, that's like the one of like I think there's a lot of illegitimate criticisms of China, but I think the one of the stronger ones is the fact that they kind of blatantly tried to hide the seriousness of the virus, at least in uh like the first kind of outbreak of it. And also, yeah, like lack of regulation on markets possibly. I honestly didn't look too much into what caused it. I know it was from a bat and it originated at like a very specific kind of like exotic food market with like live in Wuhan with like live animals, which is pretty dangerous, and especially with bats. And it's usually transferred to pigs, but there have been several strains kind of originating from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There definitely is like I guess like element of where like geographically you are in China. Like I feel like the markets vary based on where you are. Right. Oh yeah, that is interesting. And like you get Dennis Rodman. I know the name. I can't put a face to it. Also, amazing voices. Your hospital's on stream right now. It looks really freaking awesome. Yeah. Um, I do. I see it. Oh, you're just showing me Dennis Rodman. Oh yeah, no, I know him. He's the one who went to North Korea, right? And he like kind of like vouched for it. He's like, yeah, this place is legit. Yeah. Yeah. I think the issue with that, I think if you watch, I think Nat Geo did like a pretty recent video where this professional like snowboarder went to a ski resort in North Korea, and like I yeah, I don't doubt that he didn't have a good time in North Korea, but the thing is, it's like when you go to North Korea as a tourist, it's like a very strict regimen that you have to kind of follow, where you're kind of guided around by like a state sanctioned tour guide, and like yeah, and there was like a oh yeah, that guy Otto on beer, yeah, he suffered brain damage and like died. Yeah, like they either like drugged him or they like beat him. They like interrogated him because they suspected him of being a spy or something. Yeah, no, it's a scary place. There's restrictions on travel for a reason. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the disinformation thing. Yeah, I mean, fear is a hell of a drug. And if you I mean, you don't have to like beat every member of your populace. You just have to like beat a few, and then I mean, word gets out, and it's like, okay, I better stay in line, you know. Hmm. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, here in the U.S., I mean, we're not nearly as obviously not nearly as bad as North Korea, but in places like, Oregon, in Portland. Oh yeah, yeah. But even on a like, even on a government federal level, I mean, against the wishes of state officials, Trump sent federal like nondescript agents to Portland, Oregon, to just kind of pick up random protesters off the street, not to arrest them, but to like kind of intimidate them, question them, and then throw them out. on the curb. Like scary shit. I mean, not nearly as bad as North Korea, but I mean, the fear is still real. Sorry, what was it? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the yeah. I mean, you can't, as like a law enforcement officer, you can't just randomly start picking people up off the street without, suspecting them of committing a crime and like having at least some form of evidence that they did. Yeah, no, they don't. They usually, yeah, they don't. I I mean, it depends. I mean, you can you usually have to treat most cops with kid gloves, or else they will arrest you. A lot of cops don't like if you ask for their badge number. Um, if you're like yelling in your yeah, no cops. I mean, there are jobs that cops do that are important, especially if it's like, you know, um, like catching white collar crimes where there's like either a lot of money being stolen or things like that. There are definitely laws they enforce that are kind of not good. Like for example, drug laws. I mean, like drugs are bad, but they shouldn't be a criminal problem. They should be a health problem. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, do you want to get the last word in? Because I'm about to end the stream. It's 8:45, and I need to make my lunch and do some dishes, and then catch up on sleep because I could not sleep last night. Oh man, I am not on it. I'm on PlayStation 4, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I might get an Xbox One later on just because I like to collect the consoles, but as of right now, I also have a Windows 10 version, so I think there's cross-platform. But Java Edition's the bee's knees. Oh yeah, you can like edit the presets and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do not miss that. Oh really? That might have been the case. If it wasn't like an update later on, I might have just missed that. Wow, Titan City would have been a lot different if I had known about that. uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was seriously considering like, well, not. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to move to like Canada, maybe. Uprooting is tough. Sorry, what was that? I'm happy. Yeah, I of the out of all the outcomes, I mean, this is definitely the better one. If he does actually end up winning, Nevada is starting to make me sweat, but yeah, no, I'm definitely happy he won. I don't think he's gonna do enough in office, especially without the Dems having a majority in the Senate. But He's better than Trump. Yeah, unfortunately. Senate would have been big, but uh, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of like they gave up on the whole. Yeah, I don't know if the yeah. I like that there's a place where you can stand. Oklahoma. Oh yeah, the little it looks like a pot or like a pan. I think there's a place where you can stand in Utah, Colorado, Arizona, and New Mexico all at the same time. I could be wrong, but I think that's where it is because I think they all intersect at this like all four corners intersect at the same place. Yeah, I mean Hawaii has a pretty rich history. I would definitely, if that's something that interests you, I definitely look into it. There was a very there's like a huge indigenous culture within Hawaii, and there's kind of like some pretty big struggles. Uh, where oh is that an is oh no. Huh. That's cool. That's actually really interesting. I you know I think that's a good place to end the stream on the Pineapple Museum and Hawaiian Fruit Museum. Yeah, I think so. Oh, did I have the desktop audio muted?
Let me see. Hello, hello.
Interesting. You know, I think that's a good place to end the stream on the Pineapple Museum and say something now. I think they can hear you.
All right.
All right.
So are we gonna say goodbye?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for joining the stream. Um. Yeah. I'll be most likely streaming. Probably not as long tomorrow because I feel like the race is gonna be called by then. I think it's gonna be called by if Biden gets Nevada. This the race is gonna be called like tonight, and tomorrow I'll just be like celebrating.
Like this every single day.
Stream every single day. I couldn't do that unfortunately. I do have another job, but it takes up most of the day.
Nice.
Yeah, thankfully, and even in the COVID world, I'm blessed with employment currently. For how long I don't know, but at least for right now. But thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Amazing Voices 2.0, Builder Brad, as always, and Kenneth. All right. Thank you, everybody, in the YouTube chat. PowerShock69 Let me join voice. I need the clout and fame. I'll shout you out right now. I will catch you soon. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Mr. Voice. 1 second. Power Shack. Alright, do you want to quick join the voice chat? I'll join back. It was audio chat 1. Quick, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know there's lag, so this countdown is meaningless. But I'll give you like until 8:54 to join audio chat 1. You do have the link to the wait, are you sorry, I sometimes I don't catch up on things. 2, 1. Oh, so it's just now counting down. Welcome. Are you muted? I feel like everybody's joining muted.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome back, Kenneth.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
I can say see you tomorrow and have a good night.
You as well, Kenneth. Thank you for tuning in.
Bye.
See ya. Colonial Puppets #1 fanboy. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. Sorry you're joining so late.
I'm nervous. I'm speaking to God himself.
I know.
Subscribe to Colonial Puppet, or else I'll send Donald Trump to your house, and it won't be funny.
You heard it here first. You heard the man. Subscribe to Colonial Puppet, or else Trump is going to show up at your door and he's going to label you a radical leftist, and you're going to get beaten up by Proud Boys or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I better subscribe, or else I'll call you fake news. Okay, bye.
Alright, guys. We're gonna leave the audio chat. How did the call go? And it gives me a sad emoji, 50-50 emoji, and a happy emoji. I'll give it a happy emoji. Thank you guys for making this stream possible. Pretty steady viewership the entire time. I don't think it's dipped below 3, which is pretty good. We had a high of 10, which is amazing. One last election update is that there are no updates. We're not expecting any updates from Nevada until 7 p.m. in Nevada backwards time, which I think is 10 p.m. here Eastern Standard Time. Happy emoji, Kenneth Joe, yes. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm just going to cut the stream now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to check out the next stream when it happens, which is probably going to be tomorrow. And as always, have a nice day.